Hi, chat. Hi. How are we doing? Do you like my hat? I'm the internet. I won. Chat. I won the court case. That's what I did. Thanks to all you spectacular motherfuckers. I won the court case. And I'm still not entirely sure what to make of that. Let me go through, what do we got here? Bowser, Gratz on first, Xeno, Gratz on second, and Kledgy, Gratz on third. And how have you been Excuse me. How have you been enjoying it, Lumen? The siege update. Have you been... Tell me your thoughts and feelings. CC, hello. Again, hi. Absolutely, you will get another hour. You'll absolutely get another White Knuckle stream. 100%. I was nearly thinking of doing one today because I needed a calm stream, but then I remembered how stressed out I get during White Knuckle and went, perhaps not. Perhaps not. And did I see as well? Thumb, yes, hello Thumb. And Red, hello. No, Alien Isolation is a... Oh, thank you for the follow, friends. Alien Isolation will be a goal for this, the Dotathon in 2 weeks' time. But you will get something special for the fact that, you know what we've also done, chat? We've hit 800 followers. We did that yesterday as well. So I have to do something special. This week's all planned out already. So next week, is there anything in particular that you guys would like? Normally I do a beating stream. I know those aren't the most exciting things, but you know, that's normally what I do. Tell it to me. Tell me your stupid idea. Lay it on me. A fourth T type added to the rotation. Done. I can do that. I can do that. I've got 4 Ts. I've got more 4s. Oh. Related to their names. Give me an example. Like their last names? Oh, like with the... Oh, I like that. That sounds hellish. Do it. Mac does not sing. Mac can't sing, so no singing. Rapping? Absolutely not. Do it. Do it. I want to know all about it. I need to know more. It sounds magnificent. Also, we have this now, which wonderful, beautiful, motherfucker that just goes above and beyond. Dragoon has created this fun little redirect for those of you who have not seen it yet. So next year we're doing it all over again. What can we do for 800? I have 1,000 planned, and I plan on doing something every 100 that we get. Maybe once we hit 1,000, well, no, every 100, because it generally happens pretty slowly. If it ever picks up, then I'll change it to every 500, but right now it's every 100. What, more Dwarf Fortress, Bowser? Oh, that's an interesting question. Oh my god, we got. Jesus fuck, we got so hard. Valheim! It's been a minute since I've opened up Valheim. I don't know if that's the greatest game ever created by man though. I'm gonna press X to doubt on that one, my guy. Oh god. So yeah, we do need to think of something to do for 800 and something for winning the court case. Let me have a look at my Steam here. I hate how my brain first went when I read chair simulator. I thought of a chair simulator, but not that chair simulator. And I don't think Twitch will let me play that. Yeah. Yeah, that one. It is a good one, though. It is a good one, Chair Simulator. Dayban wants dwarf. Do you already? Oh, let's open up the spreadsheet. Let me start up the game. Let me start up the game, and we can continue our conversation. What's this one called again? Lance. Once you've had a few, yeah, no, that's fair. Oh wow, that's just sitting in chairs. Nice. I'm more concerned about the games that are more like this. You know what? I'm going to ignore that. There is a huge variety of chairs. Is Rock Simulator 2 better than Rock Simulator 1? Why not do both? Why not do both, Red? Why not do both? And then burn yourself, but use the cheap disc burner and make yourself a sweet mixtape and buy a Walkman, and it'd be great. Yeah, where's the trash can simulator? That's what I want to know. Okay. Oh, it might help if I do this. Hang on. Why are you being like that? No. You're right, Red. You're right. You're so right. Yeah, I don't want to be a garbage truck, though. I want to be a garbage can. I want to be the trash can. Oh, D-Man, you already have a dwarf. You're a miner and you're currently making a table. And you feel really good. And you're drunk. You're drunk and you're making a table. Wait, the fuck? You know, I'm not gonna do about that. Here, let me... Later. Garbage crawling game. So what the fuck was I doing? That is a good one. Donut County is very good. That was surprisingly great. You're a hole, not a trash can. No, there's anything wrong with being a hole. Not making fun of all the holes out there. I want to be a trash can. Also, to tell him, how you doing, though? Oh, excuse me. Okay, so we've got 20 bedrooms. Thank you. Thank you. That was a lot. Yesterday was a lot. Yesterday was like a very holy shit moment. And I had a lot of fun. Oh no, one of my rhinos has reverted back to its wild state. Yesterday was a lot of fun, but it was... Holy shit. It was intense. It went better than I expected. It went smoothly. Unfortunately, we were on a very tight time crunch. We thought it was going to go longer. We had planned for it to go longer, but we sort of had a 2-hour window. So we couldn't get to everything we wanted to. Oh, fucking... The light is currently screaming at me, D-Man. That's okay. Good luck, Cece. Good luck. Yeah. Yeah. DMs was all I could answer. Really. I'm feeling a bit more like... That's why I'm very excited for Dwarf Fortress. You know, like, I'm like, okay, let me get back to what I know. Please, ask away, Bowser. Who was the other? Happy? Who I was running against? I need to... Yeah, Happy Trash Can. The now is claiming to be the internet's most loved trash can, and I'm like, you know what? I'll let you take it. Happy Trash Can. She just bought me her mouth. Oh, does she play fetch? Does your cat play fetch? Sorry, I had to type in Happy's name correctly because he had to change it because of chat. I don't think I have a shout out for Happy. I need to make one. No, I don't. Sad trash can now. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. And thank you all of you guys, for those of you who were there or watched the VOD after the fact. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, Smitch did a great job. Smitch did a phenomenal job. Come on, there we go. There's my mic. Came back. No, I think he did a really good job as my lawyer. I'm happy. I have no complaints. That slideshow was the most beautiful thing I had ever seen in my life. I don't want to hear any complaints about that. He did a phenomenal job. Moth. Don't ruin the fact that I won. I'll put the treat down, Fleur. Trash Husband's home today. It's, you know, it's Remembrance Day. And this means that the favorite human is home, so... no, public holiday. Oh, I hope you feel better, Bowser. Did I buy any instruments? I don't think I have any. Migrants have arrived. I need more bedroom. Just the one? Is it just one dude that's rocked up? Just one dude that's rocked up. Alright, okay, cool. Damn straight it is. Damn straight, Citrus. Well, I thought, you know, I should put on a nice fancy hat, a gold one specifically, or yellow, but you know, gold one. For winning the court case. I am having the big deja vu. Big deja vu. Hello, Beef. How you doing, though? Let's go with legit. Yeah, no, it's a legit one. Thank you. Thank you. Oh gosh, need a second to breathe. even still, I'm like, oh my god, that happened. Yesterday happened. We need to put somewhere. Oh, I need to put my turkey somewhere. I know, so royal. Wait, what? What do you mean we have a baron? What do you mean we have a baron and there's 20 of us? What do you mean? I don't even have a mayor! Fuck off! Did you just get here as well? No, you're in part of the... You... cunt. Well, that's just fucking rude. That's what I'm thinking. Would just Adam smash him. This is a possibility. Oh, thank you for the treat. The fuck is my treats? Look at that. Look, I'm a little overwhelmed from yesterday still, not gonna lie. That drained my social. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. I had a great time. But so yesterday was the court case. The VOD is still up and I will be uploading it on YouTube at some point. But the court case happened yesterday. Happy Trash Can took me to court over who is the internet's favorite trash can. He claimed that I took his title. My rebuttal was, I just wanted to know who gave it to him. I won both a chat poll that was in his chat, not mine, and a combined hype train, both of which was presented as evidence. And the ruling is we have to A, duke it out in a Denny's car park, B, we have to, this time next year, we have to have a real election. We are going to be actually, like, you know, having a campaign and debates and having a proper election for the internet's favorite trash can. Yeah, level 8 as well. It was a big one. So thank you again, chat, for that. 10 streak, what? Oh god, sorry. Bowser, you got 7. Thank you for that. And I was very quiet about, I was sort of ignoring chat yesterday, and I apologize that my attention was elsewhere. But I mean, Dubba got a 7 stream streak. And Fleur, you dropped a big one as well, didn't you? 20. A 20 stream streak. My god. And then yeah, I saw that Fleur and I'm like, oh my dear god, that's so many. My attention was very much pulled from chat yesterday. Plus chat was going really fast. I could not pay attention to what was happening. We also hit 800 followers yesterday, which is a big one. So we have to do something for that. And oh, thank you for the resub. Well, I mean, this is true, Citrus. See, that was a given that we were both trash. Damn, that's a long one. 189, Jesus. Oh no, what are you sick with this time, sweetheart? I don't have any blocks. Let's make some, oh my gosh. I'll go with basalt. There's still a lot of it around here. Leather doesn't, like, size-wise, doesn't really scale. There are definitely more animals, some animals that are worth more than others though. Yeah, are you asking like, 'cause scale doesn't really... Well, yeah, well then you can just kill anything else. For me, I generally do dogs just because I always have too many of them. Whoops. Hang on. Chat's not scrolling very well here. Respiratory infection. Oh. A deviated breathe through your mouth a lot because you're not... Oh, is that something you have to have surgery for? Or anything you can do about that all? It was very much cloud theater yesterday, yeah. We were worried that it may get into very much court drama. I was expecting it more to be... Look, when this first started being organized, I was expecting it to be more of a debate than a court case, and then it sort of turned into the court case. And because we only had a time frame of about 2 hours to do it last night, and we didn't want to delay it again, especially when it was so close to it, we just sort of went, fuck it, let's really strip this down bare bones. What do you want me to break, Xena? Can't put people in it. Not in that one. Super smashy, yes. Not smashy. It's got to be an item. But Bowser is correct. Cats and dogs do breed very quickly. They're probably the best you're gonna get leather out of. Or maybe birds are pretty quick as well, but you've got to wait until they're full grown. Pigs. Yeah. Pigs are good because they don't require a pasture. Like, sheep would be great because they give you wool as well. But yeah. Birds are good. Turkeys are really great. The only thing is you have to wait till they're full grown. Probably go for surgery. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if surgery is on the is an option for you, would it be covered? Because it's like a health risk concern doodad. Llamas, yeah, with the extra yarn cloth, yeah. I would definitely say, yeah, sheep or llamas. Because you, like you said, you can get leather from them when you've got too many. And, you can always shear them for cloth. Or wool or yarn, sorry. Hacked! Oh, wow. Yeah, no, that is saying a lot. Oh, I hope, like, were they able to get it back? What do you do in that situation? I believe Vega recently had theirs hacked. Which noble would you... this is a different fort, Xeno. This is a different fort. We've got a baron, an expedition leader, manager, chief medical dwarf, broker, bookkeeper. Hello, Boatsaw! I know. I know. I've even got a fancy crown to prove it. Oh, I hope so, Fleur. Which noble do you want though, Xeno? What noble do you want? These are the titles. The expedition leader is open, militia commander, sheriff, hammerer, manager, chief medical dwarf, broker, bookkeeper. I don't really use messenger. Hammerer. Oh, shift here to get comfy. Oh, and you get to pick a dwarf. Give me 1 second, Lumen. We'll get you one. We have a necromancer in our fort. I'm just now realizing. I refunded you the smashy points because that particular smashy smash is not for people. We don't put dwarves in the super smasher or into Atom Smashers. I'm gonna go with a miner because I think they hit things pretty well. And dwarf of any sort named Egg. Absolutely, we can do that. If the dwarf consented to get smashy smashed, maybe I'll think about it. But the thing is it has to be the super smash, not the smashy smash. And I don't think I've got super smash turned on because I haven't got any artifacts in the fort. I don't think I do. No, I don't. Not ones that we've made. Okay. Let me open up my spreadsheet here. Oh no, that can stay like that. Let's start here with Xeno. See here, she has a good memory and a good intellect, but she has quite poor focus, little linguistic ability, very bad intuition, and a lousy creativity. She is a nervous wreck. She is very rarely moved by curiosity. She has an active sense of humor. She tries to keep her things orderly. She can easily fall in love or develop positive sentiments. She thinks she's fairly important in the grand scheme of things. She enjoys the company of others. She's quick to anger. She can occasionally lose focus on the matter at hand. She does not have a great aesthetic sensitivity. She's conflicted by this as she values artwork and its creation. She tends to consider what others think of her, and she rolls her eyes when she's annoyed. She personally is somewhat put off by trade and commerce and values artwork and dreams of raising a family. She likes aphyllorite, copper, ruby, giant jaguar leather, coral, bolts, hoods, scepters, cats for their aloofness, the words of the smile of glittering, and the sound of the music of fucking... I know this one, but I'm not going to say it. When possible, she prefers to consume large roach, char, and dwarven beer. She absolutely detests bark scorpions. She's single. let you ask. Oh, you get the cracks? I used to. Stop. I don't know if that scares me more. Egg. Was there... Did you want a beard or no beard? Did you have a preference? Let me move out of the way for you. No preference. You know what? I'm gonna make you our milker, and I'm gonna put you in charge of animals. Because I need to start making eggs. I need to set up my turkeys. I've got a whole bunch of them that don't have a home at the moment. Which egg are we up to? I know we're up to... every joint... Oh, I can do my fingers, but that's about it. I know that there's... I'm trying to look at... Let me look at my my spreadsheet here. Well, I know there's been a couple, but I don't know how many are in... Like, I've actually written in the fort, if that makes sense. Like, written in the spreadsheet. But I know there's been a couple. I'm gonna say 3. There is a spreadsheet now. If you're not on the spreadsheet... I think this might be your first time on the spreadsheet. Let me try typing in your name here. Yes, it is your first time on the spreadsheet, but I'm gonna say this is egg like number 3 because I know for damn sure you've had other eggs. Yeah, and dwarves will just eat raw meat if you don't cook them. They'll eat raw anything if you don't cook them a meal. And they don't like it. God damn. You got one noisy skeleton, my guy. Egg the 3rd. Have a look at you. You're friends with D-Man. She has a deep well of patience and a great sense of empathy, but she has little difficulty with words, an iffy memory, a meager kinesthetic sense, and a poor spatial senses. She does everything in her power to avoid excitement and stress. She is conflicted by this since she feels intellectually that life should be more tumultuous. She is very polite and observes appropriate rules of decorum when possible. She often feels lustful, you horny motherfucker. She has a tendency to go at it alone without considering the advice of others. She doesn't handle stress well. We're repeating that fact to really rub it in. This really set it in stone. This dwarf does not like being stressed. She takes offered help and gifts without feeling particularly grateful. She tends to hang on to grievances, and she is curious and eager to learn. She generally acts with a narrow focus on the current activity. She doesn't mind a little tumult and discord in day-to-day living. She personally values self-control and prefers a noisy, bustling life to boring days without activity. Dreams of mastering a skill. Likes granite, billion, rose quartz, armor stands, large gems, goblets, turkeys for their snood. Not eggs? I don't like eggs. The words of the culmination of buds and the sight of the funeral of ashes. When possible, she prefers to consume banded knife fish, banana beer, and grapes. She absolutely detests fire snakes. He doesn't want to get out, it just wants to make music. You got a musical skeleton. Let me... Where are we? I'm gonna go. Aminal. Only selected does this, and this will be you, egg. We're gonna do animal care and animal training. And we're gonna do milking, gelding, shearing. No. Yeah. We need to put our rhinos next to each other somewhere. We need a... I'm trying to think where I want to put my animals. You have to plan out forts so much more now. I hate this. I love it, but at the same time, I'm like, oh, goddamn. The depth doesn't necessarily matter with flooding. What matters is pressure. Like, this is only one deep. This is a main river here. This is just one deep. You can absolutely do a fort like that. You just need to make sure what's important is that you have an outflow. That's what's important. Hello, Sauce. Hey, Dodo. I'm doing well. Got my little crown. Maybe I'll come down one. We'll have farms down here. Ooh, hate that. Ooh, hate that. Oh no, don't hate that. No, don't hate that. Never mind. No, we're okay with that. No, we don't hate that. Never mind. Let's mine this out and see what it looks like here. If this is dirt, we should be in for a good time. Enjoy your lurk flare. Hello, Spokes. How you doing, though? Where are my miners? Let's make a couple more picks. I also am just now realizing I don't have much. Oh. You know what I'm gonna do next. How goes things? It's good shit. Oh, the big ape. No, fair enough. Hello, Punk. How you doing, so? Now, see, I don't think something broke there. I think something sounds amazing. 4-3. Oh, yeah, I can see why. Oh, you fucker! What? No, you don't be mean. Oh my dear God, Punk! Thank you for the 5-pack. Thank you. We're in ad break right now. Let's do a quick little pause. For those of you who are unfortunately trapped behind ads. But thank you, Punk, so much. You are all... You make me emotional. You cunts. Oh gosh. Gosh. too much thread. Oh, hey. Charlie say ads were over yet? I don't think he did. Personally, unsure if others have been. Charlie normally tells me. Right, see right there? That Charlie told me. Okay, we're back from ads. Okay, so let's make 10 beds. Make 20 coffers. 20 cabinets. Nope, that was go for, we have a lot of Alunite, so I guess we're making everything out of Alunite at the moment. Nah. I just want to play Dwarf Fortress after yesterday, Bowser. This is what I want to do. In the future, sure, maybe. Not today. Damn. I don't think we can argue with that fact. Oh, why is this suspended? Oh, I need to post a picture in the Discord of what Lavender did. Was doing yesterday. Lavender has discovered bag. Oh my god! Wait, is that a Maine Coon? Is she a fucking Maine Coon? Oh my god, she's regal as fuck. Oh. Maine Coons are like, if I ever got the opportunity to pick a cat that I could, you know, I would love a Maine Coon one day. This is Lavender yesterday. No teeth. I understand why Twitch was like, no, but we're talking about cats here, my guy. We're talking about Maine Coons. Look at that. Look at, in the chair. It's a little scratch, like claw pad chair. They're so big. Yeah, that's why I'm like, they're just, and the face, Look at that angry fucking face. I'm gonna fight you. We've got a little bit of dirt down here, but not much. Was hoping. For the time being, we'll go down here. Oh, yeah, no, that sounds like a good picture. We're gonna make just a little pen pasture down here. Ooh, God. Game's saving. The game is saving. All right, try again. I would like to put... Look at all these fucking geese. She's not here right now. There are treats down, but she's not here. Oh wait, there was a viewer treat that I missed. Let me eat that. Let me get in on that. Oh no, I broke it. Hang on. No, I'm not gonna wake her up if she's having a snooze. Don't worry. When halftime comes around, she will wake up and come here. She knows. I'll hear her. She'll wake up. There we go. Okay. Let's put Egg to work shearing some animals. Oh, Egg, you're already happy. You finished up some work, apparently. Who's these bedrooms out? Also, I don't think I'll be Dwarf Fortressing tomorrow. I'm gonna be broken realitying tomorrow. I'm changing my schedule around so we get because of all of the collabs that I'm doing. I say we're doing, no fuck it. Because of the collabs that we're doing, my Fridays are taken up with collabs. So I'm not getting the 2 days of another game in. So we're going to be doing 2 days of Dwarf Fortress and 2 days of other game. So Monday, Tuesday will be Dwarf Fortress, Wednesday, Thursday will be other game. That's the new plan. Oh, here she is. Hi, baby. I got Snoop Boops to you. And there's treats up here as well. Yeah. 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 It's the camera. I don't know if it'll... Yeah, there we go. Let's see here. Can we have a mayor yet? Nope. Egg. We have goose eggs already! I present to you, for your consideration, cat butt. Lavender. This isn't only cats. You shouldn't have a bath on stream. You're gonna get me in trouble with TOS. Oh shit. Don't tell the higher ups. Don't get me in trouble, chat. How are we doing on this fine Tuesday, which kind of honestly feels a little bit like a Monday just because of yesterday's debate. Oh god, we've got some more migrants have arrived. Ugh. Need to finish these bedrooms up. Oh, we're up to 21 actually. Oh, a cat adopted Xeno. Yes. I'm happy to hear that, Egg. I'm happy to hear that. I hope everybody's having a, if not a chill day, a productive day, you know? Remember to take breaks. Breathe. Eat food. That sort of thing. I think we have 30 bedrooms now, so I'm not too worried. I do need to do something about that Baron though, which deeply annoys me. I need to put the animals outside because they're gonna starve. Ah, no, my expedition leader went to bed. I'll wait for him to wake up and come back. Come back. Wake up. I've got a bit to do this evening, but I always do. Right? Trash husband made me pancakes this morning as a congratulations on winning the the trash debate. Yeah, trade. So we don't. I'm gonna skip out fire clay. If I can buy an instrument, that would be great. What have we got here? Is this just all obsidian? This is all just. Yes, the cat was booped. Oh, okay, we gotta stretch it. Big stretch. Oh, thank you. A trash treat. For me. Thank you for the resub, Dragoon, and thank you so much for the redirect for the internet's favorite trash can. God, that's funny as fuck. It's a Pocky stick. It's a cookies and cream Pocky. This is a treat. And a cat treat. Cat treat for Lavender. Okay, we don't have a lot to trade with. What a flower. How much was the... much. I'm gonna buy this book though. Okay. We have some gazelle and some boars that we've trapped. Let's have a look-see here. You are not in this fortress, no. I believe you were in the last one. You were in the last fort, you died. Last fort went down in a blaze of fucking glory. Which dwarf would you like? Allow me to move out of the way so you can read them. Oh no, Bowser, you're in this fort. Did you want to give him a different name? Or did you want to pass your dwarf on to someone else? Or would you like your points refunded? You're good? Okay. And I get to pick for Dragoon. Okay, hang on 1 second. Let me just... Refund. Dragoon. You know what? You know what? You know what, Dragoon? You're gonna be our necromancer. Because we had a necromancer move in, which is fun. Five, six. This is Dragoon number 9. Currently smoothing floors. Your husband is in the fort. They're a ranger. No one else is in the fort that you know. I'm glad that it did because my brain went there as well. And I'm happy I'm not the only one. Okay. She has a sharp intellect and a lot of willpower. It has an iffy sense of music. Sense for music and little linguistic ability. She has a great trouble mastering fear when confronted by danger. She tends to be a little tight with resources when working on projects. She can occasionally lose focus on the matter at hand, and she often feels lustful. She has a noticeable lack of perseverance, and she is curious and eager to learn. She finds obligations confining, though she is conflicted by this for more than one reason. She tends to make a small mess with her own possessions. She tends not to be swayed by emotional appeals. She doesn't handle stress well. She is rarely happy or enthusiastic, and she is conflicted by this as she values parties and merrymaking in the abstract. She prefers that everyone live as harmoniously as possible, and she is currently more anxiety-prone and currently more distrustful. She becomes rigid when she's angry. She personally sees competition as wasteful and silly, finds leisure time wasteful, and prefers a noisy, bustling life to boring days without activity. She dreams of ruling the world. Like Dragoon likes orpiment, pig iron, pinfire opal, the color eggplant. That count the emoji as well because you're often lustful, but don't pitch. Bucklers, rings, hagfish for their ability to tie themselves in knots, and the words of the culmination of buds. When possible, she prefers to consume asparagus, radish wine, and mog juice. She absolutely detests fire snakes. How old are you? 103. Yeah, I gotta get these animals outside. Not the gazelles. I was about to say, oh yeah, let's put all of them in there. Let's not do that. We're about to train a bunch of boar and gazelles. I need to put them down. I need to bring them inside at some point, but what I might do is make like a little stockpile up here for animals. Simo is pissed that they went outside. Let it be known. Simo went, fuck this. Thank you. I'm very proud of my RuneScape crown. Yeah, so we've got this. I haven't really. I fucked up sieges. That I know that much, but I haven't like properly experienced one. I fucked up the last one. So what we're doing here is hopefully a something. I don't know what. I should put. I have some bolt throwers here. Mayhaps I should put some bolt throwers. Like oh, Gesundheit. Oh. Yes, do it, Dragon. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. I need a floor to keep my squads on. The interesting thing is with the siege update is this has very much changed fortress design, you know, because you have to take into account now that the enemy can mine in, or they can bring like the battering rams to break down doors and such. It's very much, you have to think now at least about how you do your entrance. You can't just freeball that. And go, oh yeah, I'm just gonna, you know, do a bridge and shut the door. Everything's fine now. Doesn't work like that anymore. Same. Same. I have such a hard time with that. You absolutely can. Yeah, that's still, you know, some of the tried and true methods still definitely work. A lizard fainted. It was really, yeah. I mean, my last fort died because the dwarves wouldn't get to the lever fast enough, and an undead wolverine made it into the fort, and the siege just sort of followed it in from there, and I was fucked. Oh, not webs! Anything can have webs if you believe. Yeah. They should be bringing cages up here at some point. Artifact. Demon! D-Bird's making an artifact. Oh, that's what I was doing, and I forgot that I was doing. Thank you for the reminder. Even though I know you weren't reminding me. What's D-Man went and got? Not well, there's some obsidian in there. That's not too shabby. Demon. A bed. Oh. Offers it to the whimsical paddles. What I wanted to do. I wanted to do that. Let's have a look at it. All craft dwarf ship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with round microline cabochons. This object menaces with spikes of galena and aardvark leather, and on the item is an image of a polar bear in obsidian. There we go. I need to put it on display somewhere. I have an idea. Hello, Balug. Thank you. How are you doing this morning? Oh, I don't know. Autumn is here. Autumn is here, and I'm afraid I don't have many crafts. Or gems. Oh, we have a thief. Had a thief. Did they steal something or did they get spooked by a dog? We have a weasel in a cage now. Yeah, they do like saying that that sort of, I like when they talk about wood. That's my favorite. Okay, this is good. Okay, well, actually, no, that's right. I need to... I want both of you to start cutting gems, actually. And max priority this shit. Yeah, it gets super abstract. There's some weird shit that goes on in those carvings. Dwarves really looked at that and went, Weak Chuck, the bed is called Weak Chuck. Oh my god. I don't... Oh, this isn't good. Oh, this is not good at all. Because it's just the best fucking game. Can't beat that shit. Such a good... This soundtrack as well, at least I've got modded in, Sound Sense as well, I believe. Not Sound Sense. Wait, yes, Sound Sense. Wait, what the fuck's it called? Yoink. I zoned out, chat. You can, and you should. I want to get the vinyl version because we have a record player, and I want to hear it on the record player. Yes? Question mark. I'm checking. Sound Sense Originals. There it is. Yes, Sound Sense Originals. Oh my god. My brain melted up my fucking ears just Oh god, big yawn. Sorry, no, I'm good. Let's see here. So I would like Bitchmas and Lignite for sure. I need that real bad. Bring me some lye as well, and coke and charcoal. I can deal with everything else. Shit. Oh god, okay, hang on. We've got an alert here. We're going to ignore that. Oh, we now know some things about gazelle training and wild boar training. Apparently they've been telling the story about how we got our expedition leader. And the dwarves want to make something. But that's fine. Apparently there was some boars and such fighting. Okay, so this is what I'm doing up here. What I'm doing here, this is my hope. I'm putting all of the animals sort of next to each other up here, and maybe they'll breed if they're next to each other in the cages. I've seen it happen before. Have they changed that? As of current. Okay. Well, I'm still going to put them all up there anyway in a pile. Oh, a temple and a priest. Ew, where am I gonna put that? Gonna be bedroom. Ooh, that brought some things I want. Wait, is the bed in here? I don't think the bed's. A rope. And the quivers, I can. And them. Yeah, that checks out. Pay attention to me, human, but don't actually pay attention to me, because that would be weird. Okay, it's only the pigtails. I was worried it was gonna be like, oh god, no, don't process the dyes. I don't want any dyes. Yeah, we love it. We love an attitude. Attitude with cat? Yeah, no, actually that sentence makes sense. Never mind. I will die on that hill. That's a good hill to die on. An attitude with cat. No, I need you. What do you mean we don't have any fuel? I just bought a bunch. I love being in Smitch's streams when Misty comes in and turns off their PC. That's my favorite. Oh, I should have asked for wood. Oh, this is fire clay. This is fire clay. Ooh. Ooh. Clay. Oh, we've got a general familiarity with gazelle training methods. So wait, who is it? It's the blanketed doctrine. Lassie, hello, how are you doing, my dear? For those of you who are here and not following Lassie, please do. Phenomenal Dwarf Fortress player. And how was Terraria today? For those of you who haven't been here before, hello, my name is TrashMack. Recently won a court case about being the internet's favorite trash can. Ooh woo. I play a lot of Dwarf Fortress and boomer shooters. This is Dwarf Fortress. An industrial grade gnome farm. My dear God. I love it. Were you streaming with Pom today? That's who you normally play Terraria with, yes? Oh gosh, ad. Oh. Well, I hope she had a good time as well. No, wait, I didn't want to... Hospital? I wanted to make it a temple. The blanketed doctrine. To, honestly, fair. Oh, this is fucked up. Oh no, this isn't. Oh no, wait, ew. Wait, hang on. Wait, hang on. Right. No, wait, that's alright, that's okay. Ooh, nearly fucked it up. 5 grand isn't that expensive, don't worry. At least not when it comes to artifacts. That's a fucking cheap artifact. Don't worry, D-man. Let me take that down a few pegs. 5G for an artifact? Ah, pennies. I'm calling your artifact cheap, not you. There's a difference. I haven't played Terraria in a hot fucking minute. No, come back. Apparently, wait, D-Man, you saw a dwarf recite "Time weeps at the earthen sugar," and you felt some delight from that. Oh, it was Xeno. Xeno Taffeta was reciting "Time weeps at the earthen time weeps." In I think the Earthen Sugar is the name of our tavern. So you were listening to someone recite Time Weeps in the tavern. You felt pretty good about it. And then you made a friend. How can you leave the new friend that you made, D-Man? Look, hang on, let me move out of the way. Let me move out of the way. Look, right there, right at the bottom. It says, D-Man made a friend. I'm very fond. How can you leave your new friend? Oh no, not being able to draw, that's the worst. I have a brace that I use on occasion, but I haven't needed to in a minute. Thankfully, Dwarf Fortress is at least these days, it's all mouse. Nope. Let's confuse the doctor. Fuck up. Confuse them. Oh. I've seen pictures of the vertical mice, and they give me the big scare. I'm gonna turn off hunting, so no one should be hunting. I don't want nobody hunts. Stop hunting. Oh, okay, so all I had to do was smooth this over. Recognized. Shit. Oh, look at all these. Make some bones stuff. I make bone craft, horn craft, ivory tooth craft, and Udom. Okay. Chat. I'm gonna go on my break, and Lassie as well, please feel free to raid and run and do something similar after your stream. I'm gonna get up, stretch my legs, grab something to eat, grab something to drink, go to the bathroom, all that good shit, and I recommend you guys do the same. Oh yeah, whittling would help with that, wouldn't it? Yeah, it would, because it's a very precision thing. Yeah, shit. You fucking hacked it all. I believe in you. I need, which reminds me, I've got so much beadwork to do. Anywho. I'm gonna go on my break. We'll be back in 15. See you then. I have returned. Stopped babies born in the fort from worshipping extra deities. When you can't read funny things in the Sims patch notes anymore, you gotta look for Dwarf Fortress, you know? Labby's not here anymore. Welcome Mac, welcome Mac. Put the bed here, that's the only is the bed. A general familiarity with wild boar training methods. Nice. Oh, these weren't bedrooms. Egg gave somebody food and felt sympathetic. And D-Man heard a story. Oh, Zeno was telling the story. Zeno is telling a lot of stories. Oh, that's what I was doing. We need to make Coke. Why is there a horse down here? Whose horse is that? This is wait, no, don't do that. Oh, semi-wild. Wild. A leather left glove. Uh-huh. This is an aardvark leather left glove. All craft worship is of the highest quality. It is decorated with aardvark leather. On the item is an image of two capocs in pangolin bone. Oh wait, I'm not having a bone carver do this. Oh god, that's not good. Meow. I'm sorry, Lavender. Am I not allowed to make that sound? I have unfortunately offended Lavender by making a meow sound. I hereby renounce my title as streamer. How dare I upset Her Majesty? Backing up a lung over here. Hmm. Okay, so we're putting a bridge there. We're putting a bridge there. Floor down here. Oh, we're out of coal. Did I have somewhere where clay was being put? I have not. Okay. I would like... God, no, don't do that. I need some mine carts to be made. There's water here. Why is it wet? Why is it moist? Okay, so if this is moist, I'm gonna come up about... Why is the horse out here? Who brought a horse with them into the fort and didn't, like, just leave them in the pasture? They were passing it. Bring these gazelles up here that are apparently trained. Winky face. I don't know how much I trust them. Oh. Oh yeah, Egg, get ready to start training. I'm worried that these rhinos being semi-wild scares me a bit. Not gonna lie. Skillfully trained. We're gonna be eating gazelle meat in this fort at some point. Also reminds me. Ass. Oh. All ass, please. Basically, I'm missing a minecart here and I need them to pop. Can someone please take this horse out? Depends. Where are we going? Oh. Well, we've tamed some boars and gazelles. That's kind of adventurous. And I'm gonna put down some Gatling guns. That's very adventurous. I need to make some rope. Shall we... Be semi-wild animal. Hello, goldfish. How you doing, though? We're doing a bit of a cull. Thank you. It's... Yeah, yes, but I've got to wear a crown to promote my win for the internet's... Well, okay, okay. I won the vote, but I'm not technically the internet's favorite trash can, but I can tell you that it's not happy. So I thought a Minecraft crown would be good. Oh, I should. But it's also a lot of work, but I should. You know what? There is a website where if one wanted to know who the internet's favorite trash can is, they could simply type in the internet's favorite trashcan.com and it would tell you who the internet's favorite trash can is. I am not kidding. Righty. Tallow. Save the tallow. We're gonna make soap. Do we have... I'm missing bins? Is that what I'm missing? Bolt thrower pod. I'm sorry, a dwarf just recited a... Is it a poem called Tummies? The fuck? Who recited this? Eggs Ever Onward! The novel Eggs Ever On... Hang on. The work has no particular subject. The writing is excessively ornate. Overall, the prose is not awful, but not very good either. One... Suddenly Nobody Knows. That is an ominous poem. We See Squids, the musical composition. Oh, here it is. Tummies. It's a poem. Okay, hang on. Tummies is a poem authored by Damstow. Big long word. It is an example of the euphoria of Saturn. The work has no particular subject. The writing has some particularly crisp changes in topic, and it takes frequent interesting tangents. Overall, the poetry is passable. The euphoria of Saturn is a light poetic form intended to express grief over a lover, originating in the bridled lies. The rules of the form are applied by poets to produce individual poems which can be recited. The poem is three tercets? Third line of each one is required to maintain the phrasing of the second line. It's yeah. Grief over a lover, and this one is particularly about a tummies. Sure. Squidzy. Okay, we can name some dwarves. Abso-fucking-lutely we can. We already... Oh, well, that's eggs plural. We have an egg. We have egg. We have egg 3. I suppose eggs plural is different. I'll let it pass. Egg spelled with 2 E's. 100%. I didn't get time, so we were on a very tight time crunch. We had 2 hours. I actually had more character witnesses lined up. And then I think Happy had a couple more as well. But we were tight for time. But I did show Happy that, and he thinks it's hilarious. Okay, so let me open up my spreadsheet here. Source, you are first. Thank you. I'm very proud of my tie. I worked very hard on that tie. It took me all of... It was originally much darker in color, but you couldn't see it very well. So I you know, I showed Trash Husband, and Trash Husband's like, no, I can't see that. There's not much contrast. I'm like, okay. So we can thank Trash Husband. Trash Husband's amazing fashion eye for my tie being the color that it was. Let's see here. Hunter. Source, this is you. Fuck no, Source. Fuck no. Well, maybe. I don't know. You've got... Okay, you've got a pet turkey, Source, and D-Man is a passing acquaintance. They're the only people you know in the fortress. He has a very good sense of the position of his own body, a natural inclination towards language and willpower, but a meager creativity and quite poor focus. He can be very happy and optimistic. He is prone to strong feelings of jealousy, and he enjoys being in crowds. He is often sad and dejected. He's a friendly individual. He often acts with compassion. He tends to assume the worst of two outcomes will be the one that comes to pass. He is grateful when others help him out and tries to return favors. He tends to be passive in discussions. He can handle stress, and he occasionally overindulges. He has an active imagination. He does not often feel lustful, and he tries to keep his things orderly. He licks his lips when he's nervous. He dreams of raising a family, likes pyrolusite, brass, resin opal, brook lamprey leather. Hi, bitch! Hi! Reindeer hoof, the color moss green, goats for their eating habits, monitor lizards for their intelligence, the words of the culmination of buds and the sight of the azure style. When possible, he prefers to consume yak cheese, muck roots, papaya wine, and whip vine flour. He detests jumping spiders. Legs don't work! Hang on. You know what? Was that the internet's favorite trashcan.com? Which you know, should I type in, you know, post that? Let me do that. The internet's fave. Hang on, how did they spell favorite? Which, there's no U in this one, is there? No, there's not. Okay. Talon, hello! How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Let me just... Oh, hang on. Here, let me just, there you go, the internet's favorite trashcan.com. Welcome in. How was Dwarf Fortress? I saw you were playing it. Thank you. For those of you who don't know who I am, hello. My name is TrashMack. I recently won a court case that I am the internet's favorite trash can. No, there are no alternates. I just still sometimes spell it with a U. For some reason, favorite is a word that I fight with. Those of you who are here and don't follow Talon, please do. Wonderful writer, a wonderful Dwarf Fortress player, wonderful Stardew Valley player. In their can. And let a troll break through a wall. Very impressed with the effectiveness of catapults. Ooh. I've been capturing gazelles and wild boars in cages, and I've been setting up a trap tunnel. I've got some bolt throwers here. I'm going to be putting some more bolt throwers on this side and on this side, and I'm going to have a small drop pit, which I should start setting up. Actually, I need to move these levers. I have lots to do. Oh. Yeah, shit. I haven't had a pop cap that high in a hot minute. Mostly because flat frame rate. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get the cap up of this place. I've started putting in we're gonna put a military here and here. I've got some bedrooms here. Maximum floof, a cloud with legs. Oh my god. Yeah, please do. If ever anyone needs to streak, you know, please feel free to. I'm putting in some. Actually, I should start on. What is this? 5. Double-digit streaker. Double the dong on the pitch. The fuck up. Oh gosh, yeah. Good job on that double-digit streak. But feel free if you need to raid and run, grab something there, grab something to drink, go to the bathroom, all that good shit. Whatever it is you need to do, Talon, I'll look after your folks. You can trust me, the internet's favorite trash can. Wait, there's a fuck up here. There's a fuck up here. There's a fuck up. I know. Here we go. Okay, I fixed it. No, I haven't fixed it. I fucked it. There we go. Okay. I need to make a room for what the fuck are these? Levers. I need a lever room. Right, hang on. I've got some more dwarves to name. My apologies. One sec. We need to go back. I need to name Beef and Void. up this one. Mood in Kindred. Who's my angriest dwarf? This jeweler. Relationships, 2 passing acquaintances, and a deity. That's it. Absolutely. Oh my god, we're gonna have 3 eggs in this fortress. You know, no preference. Done deal. Okay. He has a great musical sense, a great sense of empathy, a good sense of the position of his own body and a way with words, but he has a poor focus. He is very greedy. He tries to keep his things orderly. He is brave in the face of imminent danger. He rarely feels discouraged, a turnaround after being caught in the rain in the year 200. He tends to be passive in discussions. He is trusting. He isn't given to flights of fancy. He has little interest in joking around. He is moved by art and natural beauty, and he is troubled by this since he dislikes the natural world. He personally believes it is important to conceal emotions and refrain from complaining. Sees guile and cunning as indirect and somewhat worthless. Does not care about family one way or the other, and doesn't feel strongly about the law. He dreams of mastering a skill. Mood likes native copper, lay pewter, gold opal, giant elk hoof, large gems, hornbills for their great bills, the words of the suitor of fanciness and the sound of the sweet incense. And possibly prefers to consume pendant amaranth beer, barley flour, and cherries. He detests snails. Okay, who's next? Eggs, but we're changing it to 2 E's instead of 2 G. Let's see here. Welcome back, Fleur. Oops, fuck that up. Hello, Nap. How you doing, doll? Your contribution, your clip. Thank you very much. I used it in the trial. For a game called... Oh, I know that one. Oh, they did. Oh, you're married to Dragoon and you have 11 children. He has an amazing memory, a very good sense of empathy, a very good sense of the position of his own body, and a good feel for social relationships, but he has poor focus. He often feels filled with joy. He is inattentive to detail in his own work. He enjoys the company of others. He lives a fast-paced life. He prefers that everyone live as harmoniously as possible. He is quick to anger. He doesn't often feel envious of others. He often feels discouraged. He doesn't mind wearing something special now and again. When greeting others, he smiles nervously, and he clicks his tongue occasionally when he's bored. He personally has a negative view of those who exercise power over others, finds romance distasteful, and values honesty. Dreams of mastering a skill. Likes calcite, platinum, green tourmaline, spears, horseshoe crabmen for their ability to hide in the sand, the words of the suitor of fanciness, and the sight of the funeral of ashes. When possible, he prefers to consume chad and soft wheat beer. He detests rats. Next. The sharpest egg, okay. No preference. Cease hand holding. From the dwarf that has 11 children. chef, a bold warrior. Ooh. I'll come back to that. Sharpest egg. You can be our bone carver. Oop, that's egg. There we go. Okay, Lavi. He has a great musical sense and amazing memory, a way with words, and a good kinesthetic sense, but has poor analytical abilities, meager creativity, poor spatial sense, and quite poor focus. He is very trusting. He often finds himself changing his mind to agree with somebody else. He dislikes helping others. He is unfriendly and disagreeable. What? Okay. And he is bothered by this since he values friendship. He sometimes acts with little determination and confidence. He doesn't seek out excitement. He generally acts with a narrow focus on the current activity. He tends to be passive in discussions. He is grateful when others help him out and tries to return favors. He does not easily fall in love and rarely develops positive sentiments. He is not particularly interested in what others think of him. He occasionally overindulges and he likes to take it easy. When he's thinking hard, he has a habit of licking his lips. He personally respects the law and doesn't see cooperation as valuable, and he dreams of mastering a skill. Likes cassiterite, nickel silver, rubisil, hemp fabric, the color teal. Middle fingers, you like flipping people off? Blow darts, barrels, giant warthogs for their short tempers, the sound of the mirth of flowers, and the sight of the azure style. When possible, he prefers to consume hake or hake? I don't know. Hagfish and rye beer. He absolutely detests moon snails. Yeah, I've got the vulgar mod in because I have to have the vulgar mod. Yeah, it's the vulgarity mod. It's one of Nemp's. Okay, now we have Egbert the egg. Can be a minor. Actually, we're gonna just follow this one around. Okay. He has a great analytical abilities, a great feel for the surrounding space, and a good feel for social relationships. He has a shortage of patience. He finds a chaotic mess preferable to that boredom of harmonious living. He cracks easily under pressure. He takes no pleasure in his talents and appearance. He is quick to form negative views about things. He is often cheerful. He doesn't mind wearing something special now and again, and he does not go out of his way to help others. He doesn't tend to hold on to grievances. He tries to keep his things orderly. He isn't given to flights of fancy, and he is very humble. He has a sense of duty. He doesn't often experience strong cravings or urges. He does not often feel lustful. He shakes his finger up and down when he's trying to remember something. Finger waggler. He personally disregards tradition and sees competition as reasonably important. Hello, Lavender. He dreams of mastering a skill. Egbert likes Sylvite, sterling silver, aquamarine, flying squirrel leather, giant gazelle hoof, the color aqua, dong. I'm okay. Figurines, horses for their strength, antelope devils for their horrifying features, the sound of the fabulous wonders, and the sight of the festive rhythm. When possible, he prefers to consume pond turtle, hagfish, and sand pear cider. He detests blood gnats. Okay, now chef. What do we got here? No, this is fine. Let me just pop down a soap maker's workshop here. Wait. Okay, okay, hang on. Let me. Okay, wait, because you get to pick Smitch. You want Chad? Oh, please do tell us the story. Chad for the dwarf who likes Chad. Okay. Logo Life. It is the trash can's favorite internet. No, you're right. You're right. You're right. I don't really have anyone. A non-zero amount of interested in CBD oil. Oh. Yeah, okay. This one will do. So you're passing friends with a couple of people. He has great analytical abilities and a great deal of patience, but he has an iffy memory, a questionable spatial sense, and a little natural inclination towards music. One moment. Okay. Let's see. He has an iffy memory, a questionable spatial sense, and little natural inclination towards music. He is not readily moved by art or natural beauty, and he is conflicted by this as he values artwork and its creation. He is somewhat scatterbrained. He does not easily fall in love and rarely develops positive sentiments. He doesn't tend to hold on to grievances. He doesn't often feel envious of others. He has a greedy streak. He finds helping others emotionally rewarding. He is pleased by his own appearance and talents. Could be considered rude. He likes a little excitement now and then. He doesn't try to get things done perfectly. He likes to keep things practical without delving too deeply into the abstract. He is stubborn. There's a very distinct laugh for when he's excited. He personally considers craft dwarfship to be relatively worthless and doesn't see the attainment of knowledge as important. Dreams of mastering a skill. Jeff likes limestone, copper, goshenite, deer leather, giant armadillo bone, hemp fabric, abbeys for their 3 toes, goatee men for their curiosity, the words of the culmination of buds, and the sound of the embraces of fanciness. When possible, he prefers to consume giant firefly and barley wine. He detests jumping spiders. And then Smitch, for the dwarf that liked Chad. I don't remember which dwarf that was. That liked Chad. The one before Egbert the egg or the sharpest egg? Or egg spelt with 2 E's. Might have been Mood Kindred then. Hang on, let me have a look. No. Or sharpest. Okay, so that's eggs with 2 E's. Oh, that's married to Dragoon. Got no kids in the fort. Yeah, Chad, not Chad. Okay, what would you... Here, let me move out of the way. Let me just... Where am I? I'm over here. Okay, so these are the dwarves that you get to pick from. These are the... We've got a trapper, a tanner, a baroness, an animal dissector, a woodcrafter, a woodworker, a stone cutter, the expedition leader, or the baron. All right, done deal. No, I agree with that logic. That's some good logic right there. I can't fault that. I imagine the Baroness does like to be eaten. Oh, yeah, no, I mean, I ate the rich. That's totally where we were going with that. Yeah. Zed tight. She has a deep well of patience, but has little natural inclination towards music, poor creativity, and a poor kinesthetic sense, and a really bad memory. She feels helping others is an imposition of her time. She would never pass up a chance for a good fist fight. Oh shit. She is not a private person and freely shares details of her life. She very easily falls into love and develops positive feelings. She is quite ambitious. She is often cheerful. She prefers that everyone live as harmoniously as possible. She has little interest in joking around. She thinks she is fairly important in the grand scheme of things, and she can handle stress. She laughs very loudly whenever she's surprised. She personally thinks friendship is important and dreams of raising a family. Shad likes lignite, bronze, crystal opal, giant echidna leather, giant mountain goat horn, the colored copper, crossbows, shields, backpacks, bins, parakeet men for their coloration, the words for the culmination of buds, and the sight of the funeral of ashes. When possible, she prefers to consume cave crocodile, cave lobster, rice beer, and bananas. She detests flies. The jokes write themselves. We're killing off gazelles and boars because I had a bunch of ones that weren't entirely. I'm sorry, what? What do you mean boiling brute? That's in the void. What? 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 Does anybody want to expound on that, or? That's not even... I'm not even anywhere near that! Sure, why not? Okay, how many levers can I make? Not many. I need to make a few. Eggs with 2 E's feels really good. I need to make the Baron some rooms. Proceeds to make bedrooms instead. It is. I do love having nice bedrooms. I treat my dwarves well, what can I say? Hello JM, how you doing though? Oh, ill last week. Oh. Back at work. Yeah, no, I understand. Well, I mean, are you at least feeling better after being sick? I won the court case. The court case was last night. I won it. So I'm feeling pretty like, goddamn, you know? Goddamn. Okay, what I'm thinking. Happy gets to no longer call himself the internet's favorite trash can because he's not. And I have I can call myself. I mean, see, the thing is I never went to court, or like I never was like called myself the internet's favorite trash can. I just wanted to understand why Happy got away, you know, could call himself the internet's favorite trash can. I guess so really what comes of it now is we're going to be having an actual vote. There's going to be a one more thing every year now. We're going to be having a proper election and shit for who is the internet's favorite trash can. Terrible ideas I'd like to have modded into DF. Well, Nemst sort of already did one that I really would have wanted, which is swear words. The vulgarity mod is great. Yeah, very on brand. No one is surprised. I think terrible ideas. Terrible ideas that haven't been done. I'm not sure. Give me your ideas, chat. What are some terrible things you'd like to see in Dwarf Fortress? I'm pulling blanks. Yes, this one where you can wait. This little allow idle dwarves to satisfy crafting needs is amazing, and more people need to click it. You're gonna have happier dwarves in the long run. Sewage management. Oh dear lord. I know that mod in RimWorld. To see it in Dwarf Fortress would be awful. Oh. Oh, that's an interesting one. Oh, I like that. Cats fucking shit up. Need some buckets. Yeah, I don't really encrust shit with gems. I think the first time I really delved into encrusting items with the gems was during my Christmas themed fort, where I was only allowed to sell toys, and to make it the fuck. Oh, I heard a ding and I'm like, what the fuck just dinged? I don't hear. Yeah. Yeah, no, messenger dinged and I'm like, I never heard a ding before, and I had a small, like... Oh. What was I going on about? I'm sorry, I got completely thrown the fuck off. Oh, you found a beef. Okay, cool. I find encrusting stuff to be many steps. But yeah, that's right. I was encrusting toys with gems because it was the only way that I could, like, make money. I was only allowed to sell toys. And Nemst had a toys, has a toys mod, which adds a whole bunch of other extra toys in. One of them is literally just shit on a stick, and it's hilarious. Another one is, I think you can just make coal, or blocks and things like that. So I was, you know, selling encrusted sticks with shit on the end. Yeah. It's, once you have it set up, it's not too bad, but it's the setting up which is very much like, yeah, I would like to be able to be more specific with what you crust, what with, that sort of thing in menus instead of having to do stockpile management. I think that would be so lovely. Generally, honestly, bone crafts and just really well cut gems. That's how I survive. Is that a good way to do it? No. I'm gonna do it anyway. Ooh, eggs getting much better at training things. Oh yeah, I actually came in here for another reason. Oh, we don't have one. Oh, that's another thing I need to do. I keep getting distracted. I've got many things I need to get done in this fortress. I love the design tool, and we know I love the design tool. But we know what tool isn't here, and we know what one I want. We know what's not here. I've been very, very vocal about what's not here and what I want. Isn't it? An avocado wood bed. These dwarves enjoy making beds. I'm gonna link that to that. I'm gonna link this. This one. This. This one. We're out of Mac. Yeah, no, the design tool is beautiful and phenomenal and I love it. But where's my stamper tool? And I don't want anyone coming in here and telling me to use the fucking blueprint tool. They are different. The blueprint tool and the stamper tool are very different and they do very different functions. I don't want a blueprint tool. I want the stamper tool. There is a difference. Thank you for the stretch sauce. Oh. Yeah, that's it. You got it. I want the kid picks noises. What's the point otherwise? The sharpest egg. Look at all of the wild bone things you're making. The masterwork wild boar things you're making. You are going for it, my guy. Bin. I need more bin. Oh, that reminds me. Did we ever make... Oh, we have a little bit of fire clay. Can I make, pot? So I don't need to make barrels anymore. Thank you. Thank you for being here, Beef. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Thank you everyone who is coming and hanging out. Those who are lurking and those who are chatting. Greatly appreciated. Big kisses. More migrants have arrived. We have a semi-trained weasel. I'm gonna slaughter that. Another cat has adopted Xenotaffeta. Ooh, look at all that soap. All this soap and no well. I thought I would find it here somewhere. Yeah. Like you can do that in Dwarf Therapist, but you know. That's Dwarf Therapist. Okay, now we've found the caverns. I knew they'd be down here somewhere. Here they are. Oh my god, shut up. Wait, what? We really came this close to the caverns and we're like, nah. We were like right fucking there. So what do these caverns look like? How easy are these to block off? Not awful. There are troglodytes out here. It's a big open space though. I would really like it for my animals and for farming. We've got, the thing is, we've got no bituminous coal on the map, or lignite, which upsets me deeply. So I need to come down here anyway. Cut down trees. Oh, when the fuck did it jump up to 43? I knew I had a migrant wave, but I didn't. Oh no. Okay, no, this is fine. How far down can I go? 10, 11. What's this? 8. No, I like 8. Where we going? Go 23. Kevin! Hello! How you doing, darling? Yeah, look, you don't worry about not having a bed yet. We're working on it. We're not working on it. Actually, no, we are working on it. I have 30 beds down, so that's not awful. How much wood do I have? Oh! That's not bad. Bed. Make bed. I mean, look, at the rate that I'm making artifact beds, you're not wrong. You are so not wrong. Oh yeah, I was working on the Baroness's room. Please, I forgot these. Do that. Cease. Pull the lever. Okay, cool. I'm sorry, we had an aardvark in a cage. The aardvark reverted to its... Oh, the rhino is well trained. This is good. This is very good. Egg, you're doing pretty well as a trainer. You're getting better. Oh yeah, full of desserts. Yeah, you tell that rhino to sit. We need to start thinking about where to go. Do. Oh. I feel like you'd hear it roll over. Dush. What was it? A farmer's guild. Bam.
Probably scroll past it because I definitely didn't zone out while I was doing. No. The rosy apes. God damn, the sharpest egg. You are absolutely making all of the fancy things. We've enough bedrooms now. Oh god. What happened? No, Dragon! Dragon, no! Who the fuck killed a necromancer? Oh, what the fuck? Wait, what do you mean a nightmare? What does that mean? There was a nightmare up here. What? So a gazelle... Okay, so you started a gazelle started a fight with the miller.
And then the necromancer. And then you called upon the night. And the nightmare killed you. You brought a nightmare to life. And then it killed you. Yeah, you were attacked, you raised a monster, and then the monster killed you. Even in necromancer school, C's get degrees. Let's have a little look-see. Where's your body? Where is your body? What? Did they bring it inside to the corpse pile? I don't know where your body is. I just know that you've been found. Oh, has somebody already picked you up? Yeah, someone's already picked you up. Hang on, we're just gonna follow Simo until they put you down. Okay, so let's click on you. Oh, it's launcher. I'm an idiot. Is it death? Death cause. You bled to death. Good job. We'll make you a slab. We'll make you a slab in a tomb. But I need to raid out because it's 4 and I gotta cook dinner. And it's gonna be great. Tomorrow will not be fucking Dwarf Fortress. Tomorrow will be Broken Reality. I am moving around how I Dwarf Fortress when I'm playing Dwarf Fortress and when I'm playing something else. So we're pushing things out. I'm having curry for dinner. Gonna be good. We are going to oh shit, hang on. Wait, no. I have to do it from here. Snooze. Go away. Okay. Please do something stupid in Dwarf Fortress. That's what Dwarf Fortress is there for. Doing the stupid. No. I'm in the Canadian lands. Canada. It is slightly early, like the land of syrup. It is slightly early, but, you know, I've got to cook it and prepare it and such. Plus, nothing wrong with a slightly early dinner. It saves you from getting a tummy ache. We are going to... We're going to raid into Killer, who is playing Dwarf Fortress, who has raided into me a couple of times, and who someone I enjoy lurking in. Province another yeah. He wishes. So tomorrow will be Broken Reality. We're going to be doing Mondays and Tuesdays will be Dwarf Fortress. Wednesdays and Thursdays will be a game that isn't Dwarf Fortress. Because Fridays are taken up with Stardew Valley, and I think we're going to be going back to Grounded. And then Monday evenings are also Stardew Valley. I don't have a Stardew Valley problem. You have a Stardew Valley problem. I thank you again for all of the love today, for the, I think I got some follows, or a follow, and the gift subs, and the resubs, and all of the streaks. Thank you, for streaking, chat. Thank you for streaking. This fort's still going. This fort we will be continuing on. This fort's going to be going for a hot minute, provided I can keep it alive. And thank you again for yesterday. Let's go say hi to Killer. Oh, I need raid messages. Fuck. Okay, go. Love yous. Mwah.